Uh, Excuse me. Why am I cyan? Do you mean sad or do you mean the color cyan? Because I'm about as confused. I'm not cyan, I'm crying. That's such a dad joke. Oh, it's not even cyan though, it's like light blue. You know what? That's a good question. Um, the correct answer is I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard. But a better explanation is that I was sad that the way that I could I figured out the way to fix the stream yesterday, and it was just a simple switch on my computer. And all the effort I went through in uninstalling and installing stuff was completely for nothing. But I'm happy because I get to play Metaphor, so no issues on my part. But anyhow, let's hop over to this right now. Excuse me, this is a lot to go through. And I need to enable the audio. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, my remote. I almost forgot about that. I'm not playing this mouse and keyboard. I feel so stupid. Dude, I was talking over voice dialogue segments yesterday because I didn't hear it in my headphones. I heard this like muffled, I heard the dialogue muffled in my headphones. The moment that I switched my audio to mono sound, it all fixed itself, but in the recording it was perfectly fine. That's another reason why I'm cyan. But you know what? We're cool. Where's my tea mug? You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. The tea was cold anyway. I'm not drinking it. It wasn't even hot either. Though it has been really cold for some reason. I hope it's not gonna snow again. Wait, hold on. It's not gonna snow again. You know what? Should probably focus on this instead of the snow. Sometime after the assault, together with the small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace. The palace is where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who would resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Okay. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Well, was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once you pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Lewis no matter what it takes. Well, I must admit all the camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in the Grand Trad. I agree.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to the Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I agree. Finally. I tested this. Now listen. If this doesn't work, I'm blowing up something. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. That's a threat. If I blow up myself, is it still a threat? Yeah, that would be a threat on myself. If this doesn't work, somebody at Twitch has it out for me. That's all I'm going to say. I won't say any names specifically, but they know who they are. Right. Now we're back.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Yes, the dialogue works. I can hear it clearly. God, I want to cry. I'm not going to, though. Man, if it wasn't working after all of the stuff that I did yesterday, I'd have been so pissed.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Thank you, more.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
Gotcha.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Standalone speakers? No. I got some cheap Logitech ones that work pretty fine, though. I want to get some for a while. I'm not sure which are good. The only problem with them is that they have, like, this buzzing sound when they're plugged in and they're not, like, on. That's the only thing that I don't like about them. But they worked fine. They're like a cheap Logitech one. I forget what the name of them was exactly, but currently I don't have any speakers. I mean, unless you need specifically some expensive ones, just get a cheap. Like, get them cheap.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Gotcha.
Well, it's almost done.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that part. I just clicked back in because I alt-tabbed for a second.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Dang. That's what I was thinking. I found some at like 20, 30 bucks with good reviews. Yeah. Cause like...
Good.
Already then? Let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad. Yeah, no. Like, there's no reason to buy something that's super expensive unless you have some very specific need for it, for like its features. If you can get it cheap, then it's just better for you. Because worst case scenario, it's not as expensive to get another one of it back. And most products nowadays come with warranties, so you should be okay.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Yes.
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Dang, it took us 2 days on it took 2 days by carriage. I mean, at least we're here.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Ah, we got 2 days to spare.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Why are our wings glowing?
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only gonna get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We haven't the luxury of ignorance. That's a funny line.
We're almost to the capital.
Not bad funny, but like
Quiet
actually funny.
and stay sharp.
It's the afternoon. How much time will we have to actually run around the city at this rate? I feel like it's not going to be that much. Good old extended storage. Take your time, Rocky. Haven't gotten all day now. I tried to make space on my computer. God, it's kind of crazy how much stuff I have on here. No, I can't get rid of most of it. I just don't have the capacity to remove half of the stuff on my computer. And still be fine, because I need some of the programs on my actual storage, not just on the extended. And patrolling guard. Oh, she's one of the royal... Oh yeah, they did show off she was one of the royal guards before, but we'd seen her in the intro. If you're curious as to the intro or watching the rest of the parts, feel free to check this out on my VOD channel. Linked down below, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's in one of the panels.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Red Trest.
The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Wait, hold on. It took us 3 days to get over here? Oh, fuck.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed
Dang.
a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Hey, it's gone. First person to say first. That does make him first.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Am I playing this on console? Why are the graphics so bad? No, I'm playing it on PC, but it's I lowered the graphics settings slightly because I had to put this on my extended storage, so it kind of slow to load things.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Yeah, you're not safe, bro. What? If they suddenly decide to go after, or if something happens, you're the one in trouble.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Oh right, I forgot about the city's theme. Actually on PC, it's just using a controller. I forgot to mention that part. I mean, I mentioned the reason why the graphics and loading are issues, but other than that, it's fine.
Here we go.
Reese went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is this happening again? Is the remote the problem? It could just be this remote's an issue. Drifting right stick.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, that was the remote being busted. Give me 1 second to grab the other one.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay.
That's terribly unfair.
Alright, everybody, it's time to pray. Let's hope that remote number 3 isn't too worn and torn. This can actually work.
That's terribly unfair.
Don't need any of this, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Right stick is working fine, too.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to get some actual rest for once. It's probably not going to be nice. Especially if it's off the beaten path of the city. What's wrong? The Hush Puppy? I mean, why did I say Hush Puppy? Hushed Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Road. Give your map a look if you need a reminder where that is. I wonder if we can go anywhere else while this is happening. So many people from the Grand Casita. Oh, right, I'm in Elda. I'm supposed to be cursed. I guess I'll take a look. It's not often that happens. Who's... Oh, just a random soldier. Elda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, hmm? So the coachman did you a kindness. Yeesh. Either Sandfix Fortin or Count Louis would make the Santafex. Was he like the Pope? Oh, that's just someone in a hood. I was just like, what is going on with him?
Let's not.
Gallica. Stop being such a prude. I paid for the game. I'm going to go wherever I want. That was the wrong button. I was trying to swing at those boxes because I thought this was any other video game. The now Filono, yeah, now Filono Tavern. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. You can always come back later. What are we supposed to do, Gallica? The funeral is tomorrow. I advise against any detours right now. Jesus Christ, what is with all of these fucking prudes? Can't do shit. Is he good? Why is he giving off black smoke?
Hey!
What's this then? You've come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's not worth taking. Is he alright? What, never seen anyone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think someone had moved him along during the day, but come night he'll turn moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look down for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. So that's why that other guy was also giving off that smoke. It's weird.
Ugh, come off it.
No, and Elda again. It's the same one that was sulking about earlier too. You dare show yourself here on the royal funerals taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the magla stronger. This lady doesn't want to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much magla's in the air.
Stop!
May I ask you to take one step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
You're playing at?
If you've no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. What work? You're just standing here.
That's terribly unfair.
Journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gorbons, and now I thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work. It's the plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Sheesh, man. The racism is going hard.
Just pathetic.
Oh, can you be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. See, I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. If this is your first time here, I must warn you to stand your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Well, thank you, Birdman.
Just pathetic.
I was gonna say. I mean, this makes more sense than real racism. Actually, am I going to entertain this conversation right now? I mean, in fantasy, it makes more sense. I mean, you know, not as though you're the same race. Like you're all the same and it's just like a very minor characteristic difference. In fantasy, it's like completely different people. I'm not saying that it's good, it's just, you know, it makes more sense for like whole tribes to dislike each other. I mean, not tribes, they're more, they're actual races. Maybe I'm misusing that word a bit. Or my logic might be a bit off, but I think I'm correct still.
I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? What's up with these guys? What's up? The rat. Another one of these people. Is he actually going to turn into a ghoul? Feels like the city would have just kicked him out if he was going to transform into a monster. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Oh, I was going to say, what the fuck is this lady talking about for a second? You see, this is how you know things are bad. People have nothing better to do than to just watch people get murdered.
Damn.
Oh, well, he's going to be important later. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all that work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here or no idea?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? In on Sunshade Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have here? I mean, there. Alright, I'll look out for him.
you need something?
Hushed honeybee inn. Only bad sort of folks go in there. You know, well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know, the narrow alley between the right side of the gallows. Go there and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way. Thank you.
Dreadful.
Is there anything else around here?
What am I supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
Gallica, stop being so not cool. Sheesh.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy Elda.
Come on.
Someone shouting from upstairs, don't let it get to you? Where's this freak at? Man. You're gonna be racist. At least do it to my face. Even King's Eye eventually, is it that obvious? Are the rats trying to eat him? Does he have the Black Plague? Maybe he's like controlling the rats. Gloam Hall. It's an Igniter's shop. They're doing a good job disguising. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. There's another dude on the ground and another rat. Don't look at me, damn Delta. Dang. I hope the rats get to you too.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough. What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
I'm cursed. Who's trying to steal money from me like I have anything?
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, Anelda. I see, so that's why. I have business. Oh, is that right? Oh, Primate. For both our sakes, we know how it is being put through the ringer too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. No problem, Kurt, man. Oh, there's Grius. I'm stupid. Grius, we heard all about the soldiers in the Forgotten Island, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Hey, don't you worry. Nearly all Sunshade Roads you're in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it inside. Let's hurry. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second while I was waiting for the game to load.
You're back.
Hostess? Ooh.
Papa, welcome home.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean, yeah, it is Grius. He would.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Hold on. I'm not sure I like the math here. Grius has pointy ears. This woman has a foxtail and cat ears, and this girl has wings. I don't think the math is adding up here.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Is there always some child character in these things? No. Well, there wasn't like a Nanako in Persona 5. Well, I mean, there was a kid, but it's not like the same.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Okay. Do we make food in this game? Are there cooking mechanics?
It's so good.
How did they get a plate for her, man? How do they even portion that onto a plate for her? That's way funnier than it should be.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
Ah, so we're basically doing this ourselves.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
That's what I just said.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Could there be a better way of going about this? Well, I mean, if the prince is slowly dying, we don't really have time to slowly raise our ranks through the army in order to get closer to Luis, so...
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
There's no way.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright, Grius, I trust you.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
God, why is this giving massive death flags?
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Oh, this is giving major death flags.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
God, no, Grius is gonna die, isn't he? Oh, he's totally going to die. I can smell it from a mile away. What the hell do you need to prepare? You're going to sneak up on this man and slit his throat, bro.
Look at that.
Oh, look. Stroll's already asleep. Hey. Hey. Look who fell asleep first.
Hey.
Oh, no, he's not asleep yet. Never mind. After nothing but hard ground campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Well, consider pranking him after he goes to sleep. Now, where is Maria? Guest room. Door's locked. No one seems to be inside. So she's not in her room? Thank you, Flabienne. Yeah, kind of sounds French, actually.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. You know what that probably is? Let's hope it doesn't happen.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game. Nothing in particular. I can't sleep. What do you even answer with?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
What does her voice remind me of? What's that girl's name in Ni no Kuni? I mean, if she doesn't know what a book is, I don't think she knows how to read.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Yeah, I forgot the stretch. Should probably do that. Might as well take the time on this load screen. And drink water too.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No, unfortunately.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Okay, she does know how to read then. That's pretty impressive, is the correct answer.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, God, Grace is gonna fucking die, man. Maria, stop, please. You're strong? Are you sure you're alright? This one?
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise.
Of course not.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Does she know what Grius does? I guess she kinda knows.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
You must be feeling anxious yourself, but you're still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Oh, yeah.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Fake on it. Oh, they should have done a thing where we did a Pinky promise. For Maria exclusively. The party can now study the healer. I wonder if we can wield multiple archetypes, or does every character have one? I mean, we can switch around archetypes, definitely, but see the embodiment of the healer from Maria, or sense it. Healer archetype unlocked. You can now start the healer in the Academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
What is the correct answer here? I'll ask him to say I'm sure it'll work out. Probably the second one. I can't do the first one. You can't look at that face and tell her that you're going to make that promise, man.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Oh, right. This is more of the book.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
In this country, I don't know what the don't know what the word is. Enlightened? It's not English. I know the other one is hears the voices of the citizens and protects their way of life.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
That sounds nice.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
We probably need to, though. We're gonna watch Grius slit someone's throat live.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
This procession is going hurt.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Grius, I am not a replacement father. Nor am I an older brother. Don't worry, I'll handle it so much for sleep.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Bro, don't say this in front of your daughter, dude.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Come on, man. This just screams death flag.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Grius is gonna fucking die. There's no shot that he's not dying. He said too much. I kind of want to go see if we can get that healer archetype, although I'm not too sure how it works. Like, usually the main character in the Persona games can equip as many personas as they want, and it's their other party members that have limited personas. Stroll awakened to his own power, but I don't know if he can equip multiple archetypes or not. I'm gonna assume that we can because the protagonist character is usually built the differentest of everybody, but I don't know. What is it to see? Hopefully we can run by Moors and see if we can switch out a power.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Where are our soldier outfits? You know. The only way for me to make storage would be to, like, delete League and a bunch of other games. I mean, to make this run a bit faster. Guess it's just, I mean, League will be deleted. Guess it is kind of a win-win across the board. But there's more storage on, I mean, like, space being occupied on my computer by stuff. I'll have to do a lot more cleaning. I think by next stream, I should be able to clean up enough space that I could do it. But, you know, it entirely depends on how long this takes. There we go. Location of facilities. Press R1 to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Weapons, armor, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
The Grand Cathedral. We've got to head down Sun Lumino Street. Sun Lumino Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in the front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on the way, so let's stop by there if we can. Gotcha, gotcha.
That reminds me.
Wonder if the funeral is also packed with the country's aristocrats. Most likely.
What is it? Yeah.
What happens at the funeral? People sing. Oh yeah, because these people are like in the dregs. They wouldn't know. They're just like. Why is he? I was gonna be like, why are they asking what goes on at a funeral? Have they never been? I don't know why, but I can sense more presence over there. Does that mean this pays people enough to connect to the academia? I'm gonna think of it. I did find a new power. Maybe I should go. Yeah. Alright, and I guess we'll do our prep work now. He's safe. The rats haven't gotten to him yet, but he has no shoes on.
Now, where was I?
Ew.
Well, well.
I can sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see it? If you don't mind to show me. Yes, yes, more. The healer. I wonder if we can each have like a certain amount of archetypes equipped then. I mean, they'll probably make the most sense. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking in your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regardless of the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the true form of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite the many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Morse task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage, I should raise my healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Aww. No deadline.
Please.
You need but to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you have to face and fight Count Lewis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed the change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king could find me here. Through research, you will gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement now. Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you wherever you'd like, and this way your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Is it wrong to say that I think more is evil? I think that might be too early to call, but I think I'll lock in the answer. I don't know.
Welcome.
I can't do anything. Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. I guess it's because we don't have any other archetypes. Healer.
I see.
Support recovery. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. In overworld combat. Deals weak light magic damage to one enemy. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if the archetype of the same lineage is present. However, once you take caution upon approaching its fragile defenses and multiple weaknesses to an enemy.
Fascinating.
The healer archetype. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. You want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
And that is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I hear voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
This is the power of the healer soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype is awakened. You can now change archetype from the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Channel the healer archetype? Change equipment. None of these can be inherited.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you can channel your archetype that best suits your situation. Oh, so you can just switch them out whenever?
It's time.
I was coming for the... When you're ready, let's head to the cathedral. Yeah.
That's a good kitty. What now?
Can you switch these in battle, though? Okay, no, this changes things. Okay.
Oh.
There's to leave? Yeah.
You'll come again, won't you?
Bid you good luck. Thank you. Man, that's actually pretty surprising. So I'm assuming everybody can do the same thing then. I mean, I have a feeling that they're not going to do like archetype fusion. Because if the idea is that they wanted to separate it from Persona, that's the easiest way to do it. But you know, things can change. The numbers can be whatever you want them to be if you try hard enough. Or if you just manipulate the data. Oh look, we woke up. It took us a while though. I was gonna say, does this man not have a face?
Dreadful.
Oh no, they're just really pale.
Dreadful.
Yeah, no, it's just really pale. Okay.
Sod off.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about Papyrus is okay. What's that? They don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. Oh, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, mister. Oh, she said not to say bad things unless they're racist.
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker. Hey, now, Elder lad, that's a nice sword you have. What? Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magless shards. Buy them on order of the Sanctus Church.
Miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I'd say it's there inefficient. Anyway, what else would you like to use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering. Mag is the currency we use to study archetypes in the academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange it. You'll need both, though, so I'll leave it to you. Mag exchange will purchase mag you acquire from battle. Prices change day to day, but it's more favorable on days with bad weather.
Looking to sell, are you?
So for every one mag, that's 2,000 gold? So for every one, it's 2, basically. Okay. But I don't want to use all of my mag. You know what? I'll just leave it for now. I don't think I'm going to be in that desperate of a need to buy stuff anyway. I mean, unless the stuff in this part of town is just amazing and I just don't know. Well, yeah, you're running around and exploring a lot, but that's what you're supposed to do in these games, you know?
Welcome.
Oh, rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the funeral, I'm afraid. Yeah, and... Okay. Iron Mail. And jackets. And to surcoat.
Yeah.
Magic glove, strength glove. Endurance and agility. Town feels so airy. I mean, it's just because we're in the not savory part of town. Once we're in the better part of town, it's going to look a lot better. And be a lot nicer.
Ooh.
I mean, once the game loads, I say, look upon them. Yeah, no, I'm going to put this on my actual storage drive tomorrow if it's the last thing that I do. Like, it's just not possible to keep going on at it like this. This whole thing is extremely slow. And it's not my fault. Truthfully speaking, it's not my fault. What's the mag guy? Nothing but Clemars and nobles that's around here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. What about that? Gold beetle. There's an insect emanating gold light. I obtained a gold beetle.
What now?
Small bug that glows golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but apparently there's someone who likes them. Okay. It was good for me to take that then.
Oh. Hey?
Comfort concoctions. Do they have... If they have items to restore magic, I'm gonna be happy.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad today. Anyway, you making a purchase today? I mean, yeah. I mean, even if you hate the, like, leadership in a country, it's not good when they get assassinated. I mean, is the idea that people know that he was assassinated? I mean, I'd hope so. I mean, he didn't just fall asleep. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it, a natural destined to dry up plants and trees. I don't think we need much more. You know, it'd be nice though. We were at a shop. Honestly, the igniter shop. Do we even need igniters to use magic anymore because we have the archetypes? I'm wondering still. This information hasn't been conveyed to me yet, so I guess I'll still be confused. I should put up a timer every time that it black screens.
Hey?
I mean, they'll get annoying very quickly. Okay, that was the item shop.
Oh.
Oh, this is the weapon shop. This isn't the igniter shop.
All right then.
I guess it really isn't that much then. I think the only person who needs a new weapon is me, and then I'll actually move on, because if I didn't think that these things would take this long and would be this bad to go through, so.
Hello there.
Real funeral is being held today, so I gotta close up soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, and get on with it now, please. Oh, you're too kind. I mean, I can't really... I'm not blaming him. Banded greatsword, bronze knuckles. Apprentice's mace. Wait, did my weapon change because of my archetype?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Now then.
Yeah, we're not selling the dragon's indignation, boy. What? What do you mean we didn't buy anything for Grius? Grius is gonna be fine. I'm sure the reason he's currently not in our party has nothing to do with the fact that he is potentially on the chopping block, and way more to do with the fact that, something else is happening. Yeah, we'll figure it out soon. Okay. Now let's actually get moving.
Oh.
Eh?
You keep away from me.
I don't even know who you are, ma'am.
See there.
But yeah, no, it is a funeral going on. That also would explain why things are so eerie. Even though we're finally out of the bad neighborhood. I mean, it's not a bad neighborhood by choice. Gonna open up a quick trip. I mean, Quick Trip is a nice gas station. I mean, no, it's really Quick Trip and Racetrack. Shell gas stations, every gas station that isn't those two is not well maintained. And I think Racetrack has the cleanest bathrooms that I've seen out of any of them. Quick Trip bathrooms are not clean. But no gas station bathroom is really clean. So Racetrack mostly has it in the bag, I think. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard to keep a clean bathroom, but, you know, when people pee on the floors, I guess I can understand why.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me, though. I'm going to stay home and play with my dad.
At last.
Oh, a Clamar child. There are the horns.
Dear me.
Yeesh. The place is crowded. Wonder if people even like this king.
What should I do?
People flooding in quick for the funeral, but I'm not raising prices just for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Respectable. Holy meat. So there are cooking ingredients. God. I won't buy any of these unless I actually know what they're for. Oh, it's this person. Papyrus woman. Water merchant.
It's quite fresh.
Alright, break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning the king and all. Cooking ingredient. Why is that 1,000 for 30 MP? That's like... Damn.
Oh my.
You need to be arrested on selling people, like trying to cheese people or something. Wonder what's inside's like. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. What about a splash zone at a funeral like this? Is there anything else important around here?
Wonderful.
There's more people to talk to.
Proper aces. Yeah.
Gallica, you're not the boss of me. If I want to get lost, I fucking will. Alright, fine then. I guess we'll go to the funeral. I mean, I hope this dude was respected. Imagine if he was like... Well, no, if he wasn't respected, people wouldn't do this. It's not like, you know, you're being forced to. Man.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a
Dang.
common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. Barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Mr. Guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What is he? What did he just drop? Is that a human?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh, shoot. That thing's a lot bigger than I
Fortress
thought.
at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
This is wild.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Oh no, don't tell me the human is still alive.
What's happening?
I'm guessing Grius isn't going to kill Louis. Wait, what? Is that an eyeball? Oh, what the? Oh.
Could this be the king's own magic?
What the?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Oh. Well, this is interesting. So I'm guessing Louis isn't getting his throat slit then. I think I already said that. I mean, regardless, it's not happening, it looks like. But I wouldn't be opposed to it.
he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Oh, it's a campaign.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it.
Yeah, no, this is not the place for this.
You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look!
I mean, to them.
Come, Luis. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
Oh, you're going to abandon the people?
Just as you killed the king.
Oh, shit.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You know, the fact that
He
he's...
cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A kingslayer deserves only death!
Dude, this is crazy! How is it that...
Good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh no, Grius. I was gonna say, dude, there's no way that this information gets out and he's like... Well, I mean, he would have been on people's minds regardless beforehand, but now people know that he killed the king. Like, that's crazy. Oh wait, Grius? Grius? No, he's gonna fucking die. Wait, what?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Dang. Well, I mean, I had a feeling it was going to happen. I just wasn't expecting it to be like that. He tried to really jump up in the air and go for it, dude. What am I supposed to tell Maria, man? Come on, Grace. I've been done wrong. This is taking a while. I feel as though it's loading another cutscene, not me hopping back into the game.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Man.
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Who is this?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Skeleton.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
This doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay.
Yes. What is this?
What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What, sir?
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Oh, he's got a debuff on him. Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when they're ambushed or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay attention to this ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Deadeye stand. Hit rate is now 100%. Okay, man, I feel as though this is the first fighting we've done, and it's been like, what? Now we're like, now we're in?
Keep the enemies off him.
No! Oh, that's still killed. That's fine. It looks like I can't switch archetypes. Unless... Weak light magic. Yep.
I can't. This is terrible.
You got it, troll. You got it.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Healer! Flare!
I was gonna say, dude, there's no way that this shit would work in the real world. You're going to threaten everybody to basically make you king or they die. And then you're going to have some dude working for you take over the church? Like, dude, how is this helping anything? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the moon face is looking up at us. It was looking up at us after I used the skill. I mean, it's not a moon face, but you get the idea.
Where'd that man go?
Okay, where that man? Oh.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Oh, but they don't... She doesn't know about us, I'm pretty sure.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace? That's Agrias' actual name.
Who is
I'm
Alsace?
guessing.
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Ooh. Well, better question is who hasn't died, not who died.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Understandable.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my
Dude,
friend?
forget facing Grius. What about Maria, man?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I got light magic. He'll be fine. Unless Hulkenberg wants to awaken her archetype and help us out. I mean, we have the warrior. With the warrior, I mean, I feel as though the knight's kind of... Knight would be kind of adjacent to warrior. Now, it looks like we're entering a dungeon this time.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up with that knight. Wait, she ran ahead? Hulkenberg, stop being stupid.
Hold it.
Wait, people are still alive? Bullshit.
No.
Military can handle it, she said. Oh well. You heard her. Let them die, let them die. They can go on and they'll cry. This way. We're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Watch out. Rats, we've been separated. I say you're alright. Somehow, yeah, problem is... No way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. We'll go up. Meet up again, fight well, but be not reckless. Where did her axe go?
Okay.
Gotta be some way forward. Doesn't appear to be. Alright, Alright, yeah, no, I got it. I
see
got
the
it.
enemy. Charging in.
Where's the other one?
There they are. Time for some close.
Dang, how many more of these guys were there? Feels like there weren't that many.
I say take it with you.
There's more stuff over there. Hold on, I'm trying to feel out the area. There's likely holes within the debris where the developers have hidden items. Okay, no, there wasn't anything. The debris is actually just in the way. Broken igniter. There's up.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Alright, Dragon Slayer, let's not have too much fun now.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Healer! Flare!
I should move to the back line. I shouldn't be in the front. This gave triumph. I think I understand how the rest of the story is going to pan out now. Still wish Grius didn't have to get axed, though. But I'm guessing the idea from here is that we're just running a campaign in order to try and gain favor over the course of a few months in order to beat out Grius. I mean, Lewis. We can't beat Grius. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, are you unhurt?
Yes.
All right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong with? Please, please, save my son. He's up ahead. I'll look for him. Please wait here until I send word. You're not really with the state army. Ah, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this. Please look for her son. Yeah. Even children get caught up in this one. I mean, yeah, it's complete chaos. Oh, that was a skeleton. I thought it was treasure.
Time for some close combat.
Loot. Loot.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Missing children.
Great find. Keep it.
Right there. There they are.
Easy.
That worked like a charm.
There's 3 paths? I mean, there's the down way there, but we also have this way up here. Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child, he must be in this room. I wonder if there's skeletons.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Gotta make sure to not hit the child. Ivory staff. Yeah, there's a monster in here. Or not.
Right.
Gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was very scary. You're very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's gonna be okay. I'm gonna go get to that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. We'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. There's areas that has much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You two be careful.
Let's hurry.
Cute. Cute kid.
Oh, here we go.
Balm of Life. Oh, that's the res item. I wonder if this could work on Grius. Is that too soon? I feel as though the cutscene's gone on long enough. I mean, I already said it was going to happen. I just wish that I was wrong. I don't know. I can just see the death flags. There she is.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is a sorry mess to the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I was watching these guys watch through, it was Your Movie Sucks, the admin pals of the 13 Reasons Why. And it reminds me of, during this one part where there's a funeral for this guy, hold on. There's this funeral for this guy, his name is Bryce. He's a rapist in the show. He was like assaulting a bunch of women. And during his funeral, all of these girls pop up and they say all the stuff that he was doing. I don't know, that's just what this reminded me of. Sorry for interrupting to talk about that, but you know. It's a time and a place for this sort of thing. Like, if you wanted to supersede the king, could have waited until, like, after his body was laid to rest.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, he said he's after the royal scepter. Yeah, no doubt, to offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in his hands, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can't stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onwards.
Entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Well, stop running ahead of us, you dumb... I was going to say blonde. That's not what her hair color is. Not ginger. her hair is red. Her hair is blood red. Well, I mean, blood's a bit darker. Her hair is like Kool-Aid red. Why was Kool-Aid the first thing you could think of? God, you're not helping. Not helping your case. I'll understand what this means. You all won't.
Damn it.
Wait, she ran ahead again? You dumb bitch! That one works.
However,
I'm gonna be joking, I think it's absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way up, this is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Where are you at, Goose?
Hurry!
We're close, just a little further.
Look at that!
Doors up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Probably got one of those weird
Just
egg
like
things.
in the abandoned mines.
Yeah.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Oh, Grius.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Of Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Ah, I see. He was the one in the story. I guess he just didn't mention her by name.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason. Why not? He's friends with Grius. Oh, I'm pretty sure we could trust her. Like, I would just tell her.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Oh, Stroll just mentioned it.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
I wonder how many hours long this game is.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Louis is doing all of this? If people still support him after this, they're retarded.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no, if Maria's here, I'm going to start crying. Please.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh god, please.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
I hope she did not watch Grius get his throat slit, I swear.
He'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Dude, come on. That was the most gameplay we had all day. Most of this has been sitting through dialogue, which I don't mind, but I feel as though I need to play this longer so I can get a decent mix of both of these things in.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
If that corpse comes back, man. I mean, there's a necromancer.
There is a
Oh,
mausoleum where the dead are
man.
interred.
Oh,
It opens to the
no.
Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Oh no, that does make sense. He wouldn't just drop that corpse there just to flex it. He brought a fucking necromancer with him. Oh, that means that thing is definitely coming back and we're fighting it. Oh, there we go. Popularity rankings. You check your approval rating by pressing L1. All archetypes archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame in their user. They'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag is proportionate to your rankings and will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Your leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. You know, that's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
This I can fathom.
I'm running out of
The main
options
enemies
here.
of Lewis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Lewis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws a magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. And in close ray, what can we do against him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with?
It's quite fresh.
You gotta get customers in times like these. Yes, there is a reeve, there's a way. No, there is not.
Just might not be worth a wit, after all. Can hardly believe such a thing.
Interested in herbs? Sorry to break it, but I can't sell to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you it's not a matter of tribe. We just have limited stock and only sell to regulars. Well, let me be a regular then, bro. What? And I will take the opportunity to save. Oh, the game fully healed us. That's nice of them.
My comrades in arms are still in there.
The royal guard
I
is
see the
sloppy, aren't
soldier's
they?
morale is all but evaporated.
Oh, this guy.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in my shop's wares? Don't presume it's just some palstry Mustari shop. From Manolva Archipelago to Montario, we've wares of all across the country. The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things from gear, powers to heal and food stuff. What do you mean by that last bit? It's a little suspicious, so you don't want to buy stuff anyway. Reading Sweet Bun, Mindless Mallet.
Can we talk?
He said it's for hitting an opponent. This will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. Sure. You have a sharp mind, good taste. Ah, so he's like the weird he's like the shady salesman.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No lookouts I can see will be discovered. Going in or out of the cathedral, please.
Well,
Too quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
Rather avoid having disturbed the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Will he be able to use the king's scepter, though? That only responded to royal blood. Or am I thinking too ahead behind? Might be thinking in the wrong spots.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Another stop with more.
Now, where was I?
I can't give her an archetype right now, can I? Annenberg? Whatever her name is. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It is entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I cannot read. The end of the document is the word Grimgeo. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Lewis's hands. Kind of a stupid plan if it involved giving your son a murderer's chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. Me either, Gallica. In the 785 years that Uchronia had endured, there was only but a few instances where the king had invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are some secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists and for this name drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now consider it again. I feel as I've seen this somewhere before. Why do I feel this way? It's certainly not a language this is used anywhere in the kingdom. Are you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. If you learn anything new, I would appreciate if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
Hello.
Yeah, so I can't do anything. Yeah.
All right.
Just as I thought, the area has to be sealed. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after Necromancer. We gotta catch him for Gears' sake. Oh, don't tell me he can reawaken Grius. We sent him to the... Didn't Grius get put back here anyway?
Ready?
Path leads. You ready? Actually, no.
Understood.
Wait, no. I'm gonna save and take a quick break, get something to eat and all. I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully it won't take me too long. But yeah. See you all in a little bit. Okay, we're back. I have some food in my system. We can finally go through this cathedral. Here's hoping it's not going to be a really long batch of cutscenes in order to get through here. Also, since we're going through like a mausoleum, I wonder if they put Grius' body to rest here. What if we have to fight him as a zombie? That would be interesting.
Look.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
I'm walking along the edge.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steal ourselves on and move on. Steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
Even the Maglus here is so down. The work of the Necromancer. Okay, doors are both locked.
Wait.
Getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had the Bane in mind. The mines were, what do you sense? I don't know, I got a bad feeling. What's the plan?
That's true.
Else around here? It's best to wait. There's nothing else for us. We have to go forward.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Actually, losing access to the mage does suck, but once, I was gonna say her name is Hingadingadurgan. It was something. It's not the Hindenburgs. It starts with an H. Maybe whatever archetype she awakens will be good. Because we can't swap archetypes on the fly. Who is the strongest Persona protagonist? If I had to guess, it's probably 3's protagonist.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
It is Zombie-Grius.
Alcest.
What the?
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Wait, what? No, that's fake. That was fake. That was CG.
Is this the price of my failure then?
That...
The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Help my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Still don't know why we couldn't have
Thy
told her
fears
beforehand.
and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Sending him out with his boss theme. It feels so bad.
I shall open the way!
Hulkenberg.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Yeah, so nice and offshoot of warrior then. Synthesis skill. You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special. Cooperative skills available to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. Whoever perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with the specific archetype channeled is necessary. Skills consumed the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active characters. Synthesis guard. What the fuck?
Join with me.
Jump thrust deals medium physical damage to the enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Protect guard raises a... Wait, what? So the knight synergizes with both the healer and the warrior? Oh shit. A barrier that nullifies slash for one ally. Does it consume half for each party member, or does it take from one? Looks like it's supposed to take from both. I hope it's not double the cost. That would be kind of dumb.
Perhaps not this.
What does she do? Knight's Proclamation. Draw an enemy's attention and take attacks for allies one turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. No will resolve. Half damage taken when ambushed.
Not now.
Okay, I see what you're doing. I'm fluxing with you. Dang.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might!
Unlock synthesis round slash.
After me!
Oh, so it only consumes... No, it took MP from both of them. Yeah, but we don't have enough turn icons to do that. Oh, that's an AoE? Oh, these are both AoEs.
Something else. Warrior!
Can dance? Wait, so this was the move that Grius used earlier. Ooh. Let's see if he's weak to holy. Because he is undead. Yep. Alright, that was correct.
Let justice prevail. Not now.
I should have moved Wilhelm back to the back line.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Allies, together! Not this skill.
Maybe he has the defense down.
With blade in hand!
Now, what's the play? Stepping back! To the
No,
floor.
step forward.
Let's do this!
These don't matter.
No.
There's not multiple targets. We only
Are
need
you
the one
prepared?
hit.
Is there another way?
No synthesis for now.
I'll get some distance.
Back up.
Vitus power.
Dang, the healer has no healing abilities currently.
This should work.
Mocking fans.
Nothing.
Phantasm.
Only a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch.
Behold, we stand together.
Another jump thrust.
We'll team up.
That's a lot of damage though.
Evil.
Yeah, because it consumes 2 turn actions.
Healer. Knight. Not this one.
Pretty sure we can just beat him.
I call upon
Okay, I
royal
lied.
power within.
Man.
Alcest.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Aw, Chris, man.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Oh, man. Why'd it have to be like this, man? Why do the good have to die young?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, man. Grius' memento.
Rest
Damn.
now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Maria before the prince. And that's how I would do it too.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
I agree, Hulk.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met.
Ew. Plot messages. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna ban them instead of just deleting the message.
Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Yeesh. Why do they have to make this so sad?
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
You seem too happy about that, Fabienne.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
I mean, yeah.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
No.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
You don't know, he's a threat to the nation at this point. He's gotta go. Even if it wasn't for the sake of the prince at this point.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Do I really have an option to say no here?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
Hey,
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally. Hunkenberg. The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Stake my very life upon it.
So now we can study the knight. The knight would be the third leg's right kneecap.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
Or what?
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Okay, enough about all this prince shenanigans. How is Maria handling this? Man, they introduced Maria. Just like, man, Grace is gonna die so hard, man.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
He's talking about the necromancer. I was gonna say, Luis is the one who cast the spell, guaranteed. Like, we're not arguing that. Still getting to him seems like it's gonna be a hassle.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
No, he's gonna revive that thing outside the cathedral because they never got rid of the corpse.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
No. Well, I mean, listen, the only reason why I did not promise that Maria would see her father again or that he would talk to her is because I knew he was going to die. Like, there's no way all that happens and he just doesn't keel over. He said too many death flags. There was nothing that we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
That's the truth, Wilhelm.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're overthinking it.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Mage Enlightenment reduces the mage cost of studying the lineage. Followers echoes. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away. What does that mean?
You should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
I was gonna say, they need to explain that. Followers echoes.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest? We need to prepare tomorrow. Here it is. Maria is painted crying as Fabienne comforts her. Come on, man.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in there without her permission. What about Grius's room? Alright, that seems stiff, but I can still rest in it. Call it for tonight then.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I mean, we're still sleeping, Gallica. Apparently we've been invited to oh, so he forced us over here. Yeah, no, he's probably evil then. I already said that I locked it in, but I'm doing it twice.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary, and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Wilhelm's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hero incense. I don't know, I thought that was gonna say license. Archetype experience item. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero incense. Use them from the item menus to grant archetypes experience without having to battle.
Forgive me. there's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Okay.
What?
Oh, why does he look like that? He looks like the hippie guy from Persona 3. Something amiss? Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? Surely not this Christie. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial all of it, more importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near fruition, and the calamity draws closer. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Just making sure. Not enough ha's in there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let that tragedy that would rob this country of its future ever come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Maria as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take to the field again, I would look to another for orders. Wilhelm, you seem best suited to the task. This is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's actually gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree with you. You up for that, Wilhelm? All right.
Yeah.
All right, I got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose I'll make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But you better be served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, give us the word.
Got it.
Got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. It's early. Oh, it's the afternoon already. Great. Dang, this one's actually taking a little bit.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Lewis's necromancer subordinate is supposed to be stopping to discover Lewis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Deadline 6/21. 10 days left. Oh, so we have time then. This is where the difficult part comes in. Mission periods. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance challenge at the cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline results in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of the calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another during the night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need to rest that night. If you spend time in the town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People who have your quests where followers are. Raising your royal virtues, strengthening your bonds are the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your time freely, free time wisely, and strive to be the best version of yourself. When action is consumed, the choice will be marked by a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, got a sec. I was thinking the Grand Trad is huge. Just huge. All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I think you got His Highness's sword. Maybe we can do something cool with it. Rhea said the sword was forged with magla with a little magic. I think I can make it float. The prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating. See if you can stand on it. Riding the magic sword. Oh, I guess this is fast travel. Oh, no. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride around the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
What's happened?
So it wasn't the remote that was buggy.
What's happened?
Oh. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength and the title demands, I trust you wield it well. We cannot leave it. I have things it is. See, do not tally over long then. Yeah.
Can't see a single good option.
Well, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, the cost is more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. Daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on it. My heart aches to see her so racked by the cough.
Yeah.
Our mission is top priority, but it shouldn't take too long to squeeze up so much time to help out.
You there?
Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard all the Elda are anathema to the Sanctus. Their medicine can be purchased at the church. I doubt they do business with you. Have a try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell them at St. Firmish Church.
Not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but you should know somehow obtain it. Bring it to me. Sunletto Street.
Let's give it a shot.
We got 5 days. Increased tolerance. I guess tolerance is one of the noble virtues then. The rewards for some people's requests are not just limited to money. You can unlock even new archetypes. Harder the request, the greater their reward. You can review them in the quest section. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete them, it'll be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards by completing them past the deadline. Okay.
What's happened?
Well, I guess we should explore the entire city to see what's good.
Hey.
I may ask you one thing. Are you all going to the cathedral? Who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so worried. I won't say a word about it to anyone. Contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters in the cathedral. You can always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. How about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. Has various effects of unlocking information about enemies and using in battle using analyze. Informants can be found in sulking in taverns across Uchronia. Yeah, Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about next. View the information there. Grand Cathedral status. Sure.
Hey!
If you're someone going to the cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I assume it's the work of that man, the necromancer. A lot of bones and corpses moving on their own sends chills down my spine. They're weak to light magic, in addition to skeletons are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. Also heard about moving a stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. They're weak to wind, so if you're heading over there, keep light wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motive, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped, put down to the madness of the cathedral. Leave a strap with scraper and grab the information. Alright, so I can check back later. Cool. Well, let me know. Okay, gotcha. It does sound like his information could be useful, but the Honeybee Inn, good looking guy like him is a regular? Actually,
What's happened?
I know worrying won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grias. Every time I see Maria's room with Flambian's face, I can't help shake the guilt. Can't blame yourself. Yeah. You're right, there's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We're only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing the risk, he still became our ally and took me under his wing. Perhaps I saw something in my late father in him. He was a man who put family and country first. Who put family first and country close second, though they look nothing alike. So I mustn't dwell on this. Grias would want us to focus on what's ahead. I mean, he would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he'd be right.
What's happened?
Actually, I should explore the city before I go talking with Maria and Flambian. But I need more supporters. I mean, Maria's technically already a supporter.
Please, if you can help.
I'm just incredulous. What in the
Yeah, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for some time. Why? You dropping on me all day? Anyway, with the rebellion in the Grand Cathedral, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who wants to walk out's easy prey. Gotcha.
Maria.
Things are the same as always with Maria. She could just keep busy. I'm sure it would help her clear her head. Groceries for the end are lined up. I don't want to get in their way, so I'll leave them alone.
I'm just, please, if you can help.
Maria seems to still be in bed. You're stiff crying in the back of the room for now. I think it'd be best to leave her. Come on, man.
What?
Please, I'm just, if you can help.
Poor Maria. Alright. They didn't mention if specific quests or requests had, like, markers to their names. I guess I do need to talk with the NPCs a bit.
What's happened?
Alright, so I guess that just means he has a request.
No, hell no, I won. It'll be a lifesaver.
Oh. Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of our tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We are too rarely seen in the Grand Triad. Yeah, I have. You've met on the Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed, I'd share if you'd like to know. Mustari history, learning more about that might be better to support those in need, right? And it's gonna take some time, so if you had any other plans, let's come back for today. Not today.
Fair enough.
I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here.
Be a lifesaver.
Alright, thank you.
Grand Cathedral, why?
What is this? Gloam Hall.
What's it now?
You, what business do you have at the magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place might be numbered. Forget Lycan. The Ignited Consortium zeroes in on you. It's the gallows for sure. I know I know the proprietor actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Please. Places too good to be busted. Thanks. Oh god, it really is just like a skateboard.
Grand Cathedral, why?
I'm just... Hey!
You hear that? Sounds like somebody's in pain.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Huh. Hey, you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Yeah, thank you.
You saved me.
Feeling a bit better, you're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a papyrus like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Heroes incense. Hey, I'll take that.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, this is the racist kid. You're an Elda. Elda. Go away. Even the kids are doing this. The adults are setting a terrible example. Yeah, his parents got... his mom heard that he saw an Elda and she went super racist. I don't see any more requests. The shopkeepers could have requests for us. Also need to be on the lookout for golden beetles. Okay.
Ridiculous.
What can I do? Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're an Elda tribe. Have you had any negative experience in towns? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than the Grand Triad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But the cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It really pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself. If you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeb or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Thank you, I swear I'll use your donation best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in other activities? If you don't mind, I could discuss this more with you. There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but it's really discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
I think she's serious about helping out where she can. Seems kind of down. Maybe you can cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help hone my eloquence. Not right now. I see. Sorry for getting all fired up about this, but I'll still make it around in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometimes. No problem.
Stop that at once.
I really need to go looking around then. He does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I just said.
Awful. Just awful.
Man, this whole skating around the city thing. It's a weird twist on it, but I do like it. It was cool. Alright, then. Damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Well, there's something in the mausoleum that a noble wants. You see plenty like him on the guard on duty. Some just sit there not moving a muscle, others roll on the ground moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold gripping your heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Wow, what's going on with him? Like dying or something, no? And then there's this guy.
You there?
Meet again, young man. Still have plenty of goods. I'll pass for now, thank you.
No.
Something wrong, don't care.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Hey, you're an elder. You work for Lewis, don't you? I don't. Whatever, but if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? Thanks you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
What's in here? This isn't the church, is it? No, the church is being taken over by the necromancer. This is like the recruitment center that we came to at the beginning.
Wait a second.
Hide your face, we don't need the soldiers one? What? I might recognize your face. If they figure out you survived, things might get dicey.
Really now?
I'm Knacker from the Gang Cathedral mess. If you know business here, scram. Jeez, that's dumb.
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters. Bulletin board says bounty ranking pinned to it. I don't think I recognize anybody on it. First place is someone called Catherna. Name seems feminine. Wonder what they're like anyway. Not here, but you can take some of these on yourself. Otherwise, we have priorities. With no soldiers at a time like this, it's not good. Not good at all. You already have an issue with Hemse. The people of Marcia should not suffer any more indignities. Are things alright in here, General? Yes, sorry, I don't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually. I remember him. Small, green, and stout, that man is.
What in the blazes?
That one-eyed man here, it's not a bounty on him. There's another bulletin board. Those are soldiers' quarters. Okay, so it's probably not much more in here for me then. God, you have this massive city. Wonder if that black lady is still at the igniter shop. Oh yeah, you know, you are right about that, because things are different during the night and the daytime. God bless these games. What's the plan then? Well, I mean, I definitely need to raise my royal virtues in order to do more stuff in the future, so that's a priority. New day, new corpse. Not just topside either. Soldiers storming the cathedral are dropping like flies. Corpses with faces I know keep showing up one by one. It'll be my face turning up before long. Damn.
Hello there.
We're busy up at the Grand Cathedral. Maybe we see the coronation rock. You're just curious to see the rock. Can we just look at it and be on our way? Stone created by the royal magic. Its face appeared in the giant stone at the king's eye. They also appear as well.
Yeah?
See what we have here. First up is Forden. Appears to be Lewis in second. Third is, I don't know who this is. There's some smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who are destined to become a king. Locust of his peoples, greatest custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of his monument to stone will their feelings gather as a mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth empowered, this mag henceforth is entrusted. Hey, 150 mag. I'll take that. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on the giant stone called coronation rocks, which appeared throughout the land. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in you and the protagonist will accumulate at the rocks. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher their popularity, the more mag there's to collect. Resolving requests gives more popularity.
Hello there.
You came to see that monster, don't come crying to me if you regret it. Human. Okay, so that was faster than I thought.
You little bastard, you. I can't believe
These people are just talking.
ridiculous. That's how you want to play it. This occupation. I never thought it could happen.
Okay, so that's just territory that does not matter for the time being.
Innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Discuss me how useless the state army is. Seeing the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I wager they don't even know what to do with the human corpse. Perhaps should dissolve the army before worrying about the Magic Academy being shut down. As a former researcher, I'm glad to hear you say that the Crown Theocracy crushes anything that so mildly inconveniences them. All this prejudice against Elder like you is they're doing too, you know. They must have some motive if you ask me. Yeah, good to speak with a kinder soul under the church's heel. Take this, I'd like you to have it, it's good luck. Magla pill? Bye. Elder. Elder. Damn it, this is the worst. Look like there's some bugs mixed in the spice. I can already picture that Clamar regular in mind. All the red faces screaming. Where's the spice guy? Or the herb dude? Yeah, here he is. How do I become a regular then? I gotta do a favor for him or somebody close to him, I'm guessing. Out of the way. Gotta hurry up and get around here. Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Damn.
Now what am I to do?
You know, there's a store down the path that sells grilled meat skewers. They hold meat in competition at night. Meat skewers all you can eat. Owner's a real generous fellow. Keep that in mind. How you do that? I must say, I'm pretty carefree around here. Soldiers always fighting, getting killed. Thinking about what my mates are gonna do right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better though, slacking off like this.
Welcome.
This is the meat guy, yeah.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops. These gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them apparently. Gauntlet runners, I'd like to try riding in one someday.
come again, mate.
Hi, thanks. Cool. If I find somewhere to cook, I should try using this.
Ridiculous.
It's quite.
I guess I gotta try all this stuff then.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so don't say it's overpriced.
Cheers.
Thanks. Our water is prized as drinking water, but it's useful for cooking as well. Cool.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Closer.
My bats.
Can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Lewis is impossible. There's no way. They're called the White Cloud. Gotta be honest. I admire them, but it's something else.
All right.
You can instantly travel to a location you've previously been via the map.
My husband.
Closer.
Okay, you know, that checks out.
All right then.
You can't actually go to the church because it's currently trouble. Enter the catacombs. No seeds. Good. Recruitment Center. Grand Trad Mag Exchange. Honeybee Inn. Moore's Phantom. Oh yeah, Moore's Phantom is in Moore the likely evil Moore.
Hang on a minute, you.
Relative good guy Moore. Where does this take us? Outside the city? Actually, no. This would probably take. This takes us back to Sunletto Street. Fuck. I'm trying to see if there's any more areas that we haven't gone to. God, this is honestly a lot easier to do when you're not streaming. Because trying to plot your moves in these sorts of games is especially, like, difficult to do. And I haven't even done anything yet because I'm afraid of taking up my day's action.
Damn it all.
Okay, this is back outside the city almost.
You little.
Oh, there she is. Oh, mama. Igniter Merchantess. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. Heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Gearus are working together? I don't know any Gearuses. How do you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway in the residents of the Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. Oh, thank you. Thanks for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word. Are you willing to do a job for me? What
Yes.
job? Dangerous one, we shall say. I imagine a colony of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you were at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who understands how the world works, to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With the retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider this Type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone asks your capabilities. The lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay will be decent. Might be worth taking a job if it's not too crazy. I'd like to say that, but I don't have the wisdom to assert myself for the danger. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge. I'm not going to be held liable for putting some child in danger. She's not really seeing you, is she? Can't get closer to see the actual person. If there's anything you can do for the people here, I bet them need to tear us apart. Gather information. Just forget, we still have to do stuff at the cathedral. Yes, I know. Ah, so we can't...
Yes. Back
Dang.
again.
Okay, you know what? I didn't mean to press at that time. I was pressing X to get out the dialogue box.
Whatever will I do?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
Oh, this broadens wisdom. Not now.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Whatever will I do?
This I cannot fathom.
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once! Stop!
Elda and a fairy, what business do you have with the Grand Triad? My vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does, none of your business, I understand. If you're looking to exchange magma, go to Sunshade Row. If you got no business, then leave.
What on earth are you doing?
And Elda, sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee of late? Yeah?
Grand, isn't it?
Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stand up. More importantly, your action gave away. You do frequent the Honeybee. They work at a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, so far I've been entrusted with chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various dishes. And the Honeybee has caught my nose, Will. I made the mistake of telling my supporters I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a papyrus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I ever get caught setting foot in the Sunshine Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same type of prejudices. Nydias are liars and cheats, and so on and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go and help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me what it's like. Only catch, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so possibly I'd like you to get back to me by June the 19th.
Please.
I'd like to remember about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course taste of food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's it sound? Sure.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. You're truly kind of agreeing with,
Let's give it a shot.
Need to help out at the Honeybee. Increase wisdom.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne's helped us a lot. The Hushbee's busy at nights. Yep, that's what I figured. We're probably not going to go to the cathedral if I'm being honest. Raising stats to get more followers will make us much stronger long term than actively going after the place. Besides, we got 10 days. That's not a quest marker. Those are just gossip. Recommend exiting through here.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Who's this? The fairy, I see. A real fairy, well, I'll be. I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? To explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would tell me stories about them before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
You give one fairy tale. Some of you got fairies on the mind. Imagination might improve. Okay. This is right, yeah. Really not force you, but let me know if you ever get curious, though. Gotta remember you, though.
What's happened?
It's this place, the tavern. Gotta be somebody important in here.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do?
Well, Elda, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Look, keep your head down. The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the Elda if they see you. You coming out the city? What's all this then? Not to tell much really. The Grand Tribe, the capital of the country. Some Leto Street where we are now is where you find churches, shops, privilege. Straight down the Grand Cathedral, lively market. Head down further, you find Sunshade Row. And the gallows. That's about it. Don't know why you'd come to ask me that, huh? Nobody else would talk to you? Oh, for goodness sake, lad. Oh, he's actually pretty cool. Well, I mean, racism is bad for business. Oops. Sorry. But yeah, like I was saying, racism is bad for business. They don't use papyrus cooks in the kitchen, even though they do work for cheap. Yeesh, man.
What is it? I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what a pity.
Sorry, you've likely heard of people spilling ill base of tribes. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again, though. Sweet one. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Man, I'm honestly kind of puzzled as to what I want to do. I think the first thing that I want to try doing is seeing if I can find this place where this guy's daughter needs this medicine. If we can take care of requests during the day, or like between time, that's a great use of our time.
Think I'll forget this, do
The
ya?
soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. Supposed to be watching over the igniter shop. What is he up to accomplish fishing engaged on a fellow guard?
You little bastard, you.
He lets soldier across the street keep looking at me. He's been doing it for a while. He guards the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Did I do something wrong?
Bastard, you.
Is there anything more within the city? Like, I want to be sure that I've exhausted all of my options for what I can explore currently. Oh wait, this is the church. This is where I need to go for those herbs. Oh God. Is that how they pray? Looks kind of weird if you ask me. Closure, I can see you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with purpose. However, I do hope you keep it brief. Thanks. Anyway, I've heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say, we typically only make the particular remedy of those who have accepted the light of sancticism. Let it be known that we practice generosity. By special acceptance for an elder, you demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe. Sure, you would not expect your vulgar tribes to stand as equals among the West. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, even if you sell to even sell that this is give them to you as taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? You already know. Give me that breath of fresh air, brother. And also, judging by the sword on your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate basic human understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. My wisdom was informed I could ask the church to purify equipment. You're taken to the church, born anew with enhanced abilities and special effects. Gotcha. The phrase close your ray contains lost and ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward, put your hands to your face and pray your respects, and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands. Really not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Now the breath of fresh air. Alright, so now we can turn that back in. Okay, that's good so far. I think this might be all the areas that we have access to currently. So it seems like right now, raising wisdom is probably one of the most important things we can do. Because we need wisdom for the church, we also need wisdom for the Igniter Lady. Is there anything else around here for us?
Stinking believable.
All right then.
We couldn't leave the city.
Damn it all. Why, you little...
But why? Wonder what it will be like. Could we even leave? I don't know why we wouldn't be allowed to.
What is it?
I guess the better question is, what could we do outside the city? What business working? Well, damn. I can't do anything, man. Gallica is just always narking on me.
You do it.
Where does this take us? This takes us back to Sunshade. Okay. Okay.
What's it all got to do with us? Can't stand it.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
The guy needs that medicine, and I guess we're gonna go back to that bench and just raise our wisdom.
Stinking believable.
All right, that's a different guy.
You there?
My dear friend, my dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With my daughter can be cured. All others are having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the price on everything has increased. On top of that, discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only been worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. If I digress, allow me to return the favor.
No.
It seems worth the praise of doing something as simple as purchasing medicine. What's wrong with the problems like this exist within the country in the first place? What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please take this with you to token my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you. Increased tolerance.
All right.
Okay.
Within thee.
My present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues always growing within me. This glow serves the best as kindling to inflame followers. Trust me. Gather royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Doing royal virtues, a character is measured by 5 virtues. Honing the royal virtues, these 5, will help you solve follower problems. I improve virtues by working and eating with people. By talking with Gallica for ideas, she knows a lot about the town and can give you information. That's free. I'm sorry. What does it do? It's so rusty. I can't tell. You can get it appraised by a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it.
No way.
They won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. I must administer the medicine to my daughter now. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless you, kind young man. No problem. Hey, he's the informant. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna spend the first 2 days just doing what I want. I'll actually go tackle the cathedral later.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
What does this guy give if I talk to him? Is it tolerance?
see.
Yeah, no, not today, unfortunately. I need to raise wisdom. Wait.
All right then. Go.
You know, so... Wait, there is one other spot that guard mentioned. There's a guard who mentioned something about a shop that sells skewered meat. That's likely where we raised the courage, because there's always something like this in the Persona games. Where you gorge yourself on copious amounts of some meat in order to increase your stats. I mean, your social stats.
What's happened?
Ah, God.
So that's what it's come.
I don't remember exactly where the guy was, or even where the area is.
You little
But if I can't find it, I'm gonna go back to that bench to raise my wisdom for the day. Tonight, we're going to go back to the... and watch Flambien. Oh, wait a minute, you are right about that. We do need to explore the city during the nighttime. Because we do need to know what everything does. There could be requests that pop up at night too. Man. So much.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, huh?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy.
Where is he?
My husband?
Not him.
He hasn't returned.
I can't believe it.
Okay, so it's not this way then.
But they're yet innocent in the ground.
Alright, we couldn't go down that way either.
That's how you want to play it. Ridiculous. Monsters like that. In the Royal Council.
Memorandum. Dude, one of these guys mentioned something about a meat store.
What is it?
A place that sells something with skewers. Like, I can't remember where it is. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, it's this guy. There's something about an eating contest.
Now what am I to do?
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you about the Uniter shop? She was so cryptic, I haven't stopped thinking about what she said. Town activities.
I think...
The market. The stall selling red grass. Hush Honeybee could use a lot more in their cooking. Noble herb you can't get anywhere else since we're here to do some shopping. And we can't buy any herbs from the guy because he doesn't want us to... Okay, you know what? I think I'm talking myself into circles here.
Let's go.
Let's finally go and get this thing. Where's the bench? It's over this way.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
This I
Cathedral.
cannot fathom.
Whatever will I do?
Stop that at once.
Something up? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not a crowd as huge as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rohang, and even some Ishkia. So if you head to the back street, you see more papyrus. Guess that's what the class divide looks like. And there's you, the only Elder in town. Crazy how people say the most vile things about you to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Doesn't really bother me. Very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribe, but I bet a lot of people disagree with me there. Gazing out the sights with Gallica made me feel like I broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Yup. Gallica and I headed home while discussing people and stories we passed on the way. Is the night version of the song? On days you don't enter a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for night activities. You can visit the followers that are available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice what to do next.
Please, just if you can help. Incredulous.
It's the same guy. I doubt he has new information. Secrets of the Redgrass shop. Oh, well. What do we have here?
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the grass. Herbs used in a certain dish. Matter of fact, Redgrass originates from the region where you'll find Fabrine's hometown. It's not far from the Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop only sells to its trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy will likely get shook away.
Nice.
You're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also acquainted with Grius. So that's what you're after. Try mentioning it to him with the shopkeep. Get on the list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a very valuable ingredient. Ingredients of the Grand Trad.
Hey!
A lot of ingredients available in the Grand Trad right if you want to cook something. Butcher sells Bideau meat, other shops sell red grass, water shop sells the pristine clear water. Then he serves something about making a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Gotcha.
I'm just, please, if you can help.
I'm guessing Maria is still not talking to us. Aw, man, that's so sad. I hate hearing that.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm going to talk with you later.
I'm just, please, incredulous.
We also need to check out that igniter shop, the illegal one. Let's see.
Sure.
What's happened?
Whatever.
Oh, Elder lad, going somewhere. You won't go near the cathedral. Yeah, I remember. Feels like I heard that same line somewhere before.
You've been a lifesaver.
That's that guy who wants to talk about his people. That's the Gloam Hall. That's the magic shop that we need to check out. Curious to see if there's any requests.
Incredulous.
Be careful, there have been reports of a swindler. Okay. But there's a thief going around. Gross out man dropped his mag pouch around here. I'm a damn fool. I wanted to cash in immediately, but it ain't raining today. Worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. When the sun comes out, you're getting less.
What's it all got to do with that?
We also got to get our thing appraised at a shop.
I'm just... Oh, what'll I do?
Looking to sell, are you?
The exchange rate's 3 per... Ooh. For every one, that's 3. And we have 5,000. Ooh. I'll take that.
What'll I do?
But the other shops are right here, yeah.
What'll I do?
Stop!
Yeah, nasty look, what's the idea? Da.
What'll I do?
Stop that at once!
Assaulting homeless people. Not too different from our worlds.
Come to think of it,
You need to stop by and have it appraised. You have to go to a specialist to get your armor igniters appraised.
Hey, what are you pining for?
Or let my store, that's a rare sight. Yeah. Courier's anklet increases agility. +1 and holy, what the fuck? Dang, that shit's expensive. Ah, she does need armor. I'll buy her armor later. I want to wait and see how much money or what else is going on around the city. I'm feeling my money's better spent there. We also need to talk to this person running this illegal shop. I've mentioned several times, but haven't gone to.
A shite this has.
Alright. So...
Oh, camel fit.
do I need to check each shop individually? I'm gonna say no. Wrong way. I want... No. I need to go to the Gloam Mart. I don't remember where it was that I went to go to it before. It's not this way. It's like back this way.
Stop that at once!
Map? What's a map for? If I bang my head against my keyboard enough times, then I'll eventually find it. Like so.
It's...
Whose man's is this? Heard you were with Grius at the Honeybee and Elda. Besides, things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. Let's not discuss legality. Flame bottle. Heals fire to 1, ice to 1, thunder to 1, wind to 1, light, dark. Accessories. Ooh, what are these? Reduces turn icon cost of guard by half. I'm assuming that's by whoever is using it. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze, forgets, sleep. Okay, yeah, no, I fucks with it. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable and not easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, you want to give them a chance. Oh, sure. Let's see if my wallet has anything to say about that. Alright, we've already got this place checked. Now let's head to... is it Sunloam Street? I just want to see if there's any other requests in the area. And I think we're going to be cool with the herb guy, since we got the information off the informant. So now we can talk to him. I just want to... okay, it might sound crazy to, like, be harping on checking around so much. But one thing that's very easy to miss in this game is because every day is supposed to have, like, if potentially new things open up to you, it is worthwhile to check around and be on the lookout for new information. Because a lot can change very quickly. That dude is having the time of his life with that bottle. What has he got in there?
Alright then. Go.
Amleto Street. Alright.
What's happened?
Face in the sky. Oh yeah, he is still visible. He wants me to go check out the shop. We're just cool. He doesn't hate us.
There are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
The worst. Evil sinful tribe is because you defiled the teachings. Yeah. Church is evil. I feel as I hear this all the time. Is this supposed to be one of those grand runners or whatever they're called? Maybe. City's closed during the night. That's the guy who wants the fairies. Can't stray too far. Can't go nowhere, Gallica.
That damn Luis.
God. If I didn't have these dumb loading screens to worry about, this would be so much less obnoxious.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do?
Good thing of the answer. Is there anything to know beyond it's alright mess? All the customers shout about now, and just swinging around how terrified they are of humans. I've got to stand where their tears start flowing and the DL kicks in. You know how that happened until you. Some of them still support Louis. It boggles the mind, I tell you. Yeah, no, that is crazy. Not only did he crash the recent king's funeral, he's still insistent on him, like, you know, trying to take his spot, too. I mean, trying to take the throne afterwards. Like, you'd think that this just wouldn't happen, but... Like, imagine if... Who was the president? Who was the guy who was recently, who was the guy who was president who died recently? I forget what his name was. Was it Jimmy Carter? I don't want to say some random president dude's name. Like, imagine if the election didn't happen, right? So Jimmy Carter passes away, right? And then Trump shows up, and then he's just like, I will be the new president. And then the dude who tries to assassinate Trump is stopped by some magic force, and then Trump kills the guy, and then people still support him. I mean, if that happened, it likely wouldn't change that much. Doesn't sound too far off, if I'm being honest. Is this fantasy or is this real life?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Nah. I'd like to get more wisdom down, but I feel like it's not going to push me much further. Vestiges of Maglar are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know the wind blows.
Ridiculous.
You can read the clouds. Okay.
This is the pits.
I do think the Nydia have been giving an unfortunate lot in life. Our eyes are only slightly different. We like to keep ourselves neat and presentable yet. The Clemar and Rohag in the best positions. And the Rusant as well. They never seem difficulty in finding good jobs. When it comes to people like us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like, the Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why, though. We haven't done a thing. When they speak ill of the Nydia, I suppose the elders still get it worse. Are you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really.
Oh, God.
Anything in here? Maybe a hot nun? Question mark? All I'm saying is that... Nah, it doesn't seem like it's too different from before. I think that's everything on this street. The market probably is going to have the most unique items for us. We can't go to the mausoleum. Okay.
Ridiculous. Why, you little... Damn it all.
Oh, man. There's so much running around here. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed. The one thing that I don't like about streaming is that all of this stuff would be cut out in post if I was just recording. Because I don't think that it's worth... it's not really worthwhile material.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
What to do?
You there?
This stuff isn't any different.
Bye-bye now.
I guess it's supposed to change by the day.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
It's quite fresh.
These are the same still. We can chat with the one dude and hopefully get a deal.
Why did this happen? I'm chuffed. Wow.
Papyrus shopkeep. Hungry, proud of the food. Okay. Blue cheese? Said I couldn't guarantee taste. Maybe it'll improve your health a little.
Thanks.
Okay. Dang. There's a lot more stalls. That's the meat guy, butcher. This. Ishka artist. Oh, mine Eldon. One with such beautiful eyes. Have my paintings caught your eye? So you better taste my parent. So you better taste my parents. I do apologize. All my works are commissioned by nobility. What can I offer? Aside from my paintings sell glasswork, as well even sanctuaries buy them decorate their churches. Glasswork protects its owner from misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. That's all I sell them at prices even commoners can afford. What does it do? Vitality pendant. Likely increases health. Oh, nothing struck your fancy. A shame. If you ever change your mind, do come by again. Will do.
Just might not be worth a whit. I hardly believe such a thing.
Elda, a fairy and toad, traveler, you can see a student. We both have some basic knowledge of this country. Let's say studying under my tutelage. You're just gonna say.
If that's what you want.
Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available at the heart of the city? What magic is this? What igniter? I'll roll a capital cast quite the spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this as the marketplace as a microcosm of the Caesarian state, Uchronia, which the Grand Strat is capital. Take the fish being sold here by example. They've been sent from Real Haven, the capital Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brilhaven, is the biggest port in the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principles of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. It's called Albury. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. War is lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. Remember the names of the Annex countries, we'll call this job well done. Being a student makes them peckish. You must be hungry given all the brain work. Got some food for us. Scholars taught me about the country and food. Curative Coney Roast. And that didn't even take up my day action. I'm cool with that.
Oh there.
You're interested in these herbs? You know, Grius? Grius, don't tell me. You're the one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly? Come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. That man helped me countless times. Quite sad to hear of his passing. But I think that deep down I always knew that things would end like this. Yeah, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so... Are you looking for some of my red grass? That's what you like. It's 50 reeve a piece or 4 for 500 reeve. I'll bike one.
Thanks.
Here's some red grass. Come by any time.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Very nice.
Elda, so long as you're a man amongst men, it matters not. So this is the meat skewer dude. Measly 150 reeve. Raise confidence. Plus their belly. Don't tell me you're actually interested. Ah, wait, hold on. And back. It didn't have a clock by it, so I can eat as much as I can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers one after another. Oh, look at you go. Now here's Embryo Man. I think I might just be falling for you. Oh, Hammy. Please, you're getting me too excited.
We'll make it?
Your stomach hasn't exploded yet. Great work. Look what you got. Gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Nice going. The challenge was worth it. Hey, popularity up. Support is changing. Okay, so skewered guy is in the marketplace.
I can't believe it.
Oh, calm that down. Nothing else over here, it looks like.
I'm chuffed. But that...
My husband?
Aha.
He hasn't returned.
Closer, What is it?
That kid's riding a sword.
Hello there.
I don't think I can get any more off the rock.
That...
Seems the bigger candidate based on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. It looked like the order has changed since we saw it last.
That is in thy hand.
Give me some more mag on that. How much mag can we gather in a day?
Hello there.
Or is it you can only gather a certain amount at a time? Yeah, so I'm guessing... Okay, so since they said you can get it multiple times a day, I'm guessing that that means you can get it both early in the day and later on at night. Okay. That seems like everything.
That's how you want to play it.
Man, I tried to be as thorough as I could. Oh yeah, the soldiers, the recruitment center. Doubt there's really that much for us in here. Just a feeling, though. The general guy's not here anymore. Oh, gold beetle. That was a lucky find. Okay.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Okay, so now we go back to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Oh man, it is unfortunate that this took so long, but I do think that it like ends up being worth it because there's a lot going on within the city.
I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
I mean, for the viewer experience, for me, I'm enjoying this regardless. But it's not always about me, you know? It's about the music, man. You sold out. It's supposed to be about the music. You always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like you're gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you let me handle preparing food? You'd like to help me out in the kitchen. Use the kitchen. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make the red grass roasted beetu. I'll be in. Help prepare food and make tolerance. Oh, no cooking. We knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. Yes.
You're a big...
Appreciate the help. Now let's get into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Finished preparing the fish, and now I have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
Finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it and simmer it. Grate it in fruit, let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting, I'll definitely start with the fruits for the flavor to simmer together. Galatia and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in the aroma of fresh fruit. Let it serve to the customer.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Alright.
Alright, okay, we did it right then. Need to help out as night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. Visit the young man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The necromancer mentioned the Day of Calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it mean? Lewis's orders or not. 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality to witness at the royal funeral. He is undoubtedly prepares for more of the same.
Right.
We should put a stop to that corpse robbing bass before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do so. Day of Calamity we were warned about just 9 days ago. You need to stop that necromancer. This is taking a time.
We're off. What's
Alright.
happened?
For a portable quest, yeah, that's the one in the market.
What is it? You've been a lifesaver.
I feel like it's gonna take multiple stops to raise wisdom.
What you need?
Or do you envy my job? I have no plans on stepping down. Leave this freak. Stay away from that corpse for ages.
You're not getting off the book for that.
Stop that at once!
What'll I do? Got a minute?
Oh, the sword in your hip. It's quite a beauty. You mercenary being sent to the Grand Cathedral or something? Yeah. Hey, I was kidding. I was asking. Your serious state army desperate for your sword to that help with the elbow. Let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers made out the cathedral alive. And you are afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going out there, make sure you prepare yourself for that at the general store. Or the church. Gotcha.
What can I do? Excuse me?
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I haven't managed to get my donation for the cause. Sure. Use your donation best I can.
It's gonna be tough.
Another time, unfortunately. I'm just a generous donator.
That reminds me.
The shopkeeper spoke about the igniter. She was cryptic. We'll get what she said all the mind.
Really?
Doesn't seem like there's anyone who needs help right now. Traveler voices and requests. You can see traveler party formation details. Okay. Care. Necromancer takedown. Oh yeah, Morse task. Challenge Lewis. Oh, I don't need to challenge him. I just need to raise healer to rank 10. And the Hushed Honeybee. I can go talk to the guy on Sunletto Street.
What now?
Hang on a minute, you.
Aldo, business you have at the cathedral, ferry escort. Asking bye. Yeah, whatever. Some people are just so...
All right.
Blah.
Let's go.
I kind of just want to raise wisdom, if I'm being honest. Hmm. Okay, let's see.
Happened? All right.
Wait, he's right over here. Wait a minute, it's you. You're not slick, bro. Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, we've much farther to go yet. But Kulkus, will you be alright if something were to happen to you? I need only make some small business transaction while I'm here. Worry not, I'll leave the Grand Triad as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Metria soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. My business is through. I'll pop by the village. I'll bring you a souvenir from Browhaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, Mother, and count the days till we meet again, for they shall be short. Aw, that's nice. I guess we'll see him in another place then. Ah, you helped out the honeybee. Please tell me what it was like. Honeybee's cooking. Recommended him the full story. He's a preparation of everything, right? Sounds like Miss Fabian is particular about the ingredients she uses. Very glad she mentioned not just anyone can get their hands on her. I knew she was not ordinary. I mentioned the place I work serves high-end clientele as a head chef, not to mention customers, but to emphasis on tribe. Being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Clemar and Rahog nobles in particular. They expect from societies.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably sees me with all the busy work and chores. Supposed to be grateful when I have a job in all honesty, but there's still days where I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I wanted to confirm the simple fact that I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing that about the hush honeybee renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. But of course, thank you properly for what you've done here as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Oh, we got a wisdom boost too. Hell yes. Thank you.
Now then.
Wait, what? We're informed already? Dude, that was enough wisdom to get us to a second level.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thy knowledge to discern the truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs that precise kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. For better or for worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could extend to cooking? But it's hard to know the people working to make it better, so we gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Is that enough for us to get?
But ridiculous.
Stop that at once.
I don't know what to do first. We could try the church first. I think they said that we needed to at least be informed too, and then we can take the request from the lady over there. I mean, we could have talked to her first because she's already out here, but you know. Oh, that was actually a fast loading screen.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Maybe none of us seems to understand something as sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gained the Sanctor's trust my wisdom, now I can get armor fights purified. Foreman's jacket. Purification result is an extra 100 defense. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Dragon's Judgment. Normal attacks become fire affinity. We can do both. I think I'm just gonna do the Foreman's jacket. And I'll give this to myself. We'll just move on for the time being. But no, we're informed now, so we can definitely get the request off of that lady. I need to know what her name is, man. Come on, give me that name.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? Lady owns the shop. Put my overflowing wisdom on this spell. I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Yes, we're making friends.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary, they make things easier. I don't know.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I think I am.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Okay, man, come on. I think I'm messing it up, guys.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the God of Sanctism.
Well, they're the one who don't like the entire religion hates the eldest. You can't be mad at me for this, right?
Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
He's dealing in black market antiques.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay the Gupteros in the Belgaea Corridor. Informant in the Grand Trad, usually in the Honeybee Inn. Should have more details. Increased courage, pious igniter. No deadline.
It's here.
Yeah, the goodies.
Think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
But how far away is
We'll
this?
face danger here.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. All right. Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Oh, I won't. And trust me, I will be back. But still, that was surprising that we got enough wisdom off of just that one thing. Monster at the Belega Corridor. I bet the informant would know something of it. Get their legs from the gate. I can call it carriage. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I need to go and collect my daily bread from the statue. All right.
If you can help. Fancy a bit.
What do I want to know? Oh yes, it's cheap. Ox Demon of the Beliga Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about the Beliga Corridor? That place is still hard for some treasure, since you may not know about it. Word has it that it's grotesque Opteros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe, quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out. If it starts building up its strength, this next attack can kill you straight off. So if you time your attacks well, you can pierce it. Check with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. Can't, then simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may be able to survive the onslaught. Lots of goblins out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords or spears. Instead of stabs or maces, you have to switch those. Little monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. You want to go and you're mentally prepared for what you want to face. All I can tell you for now. Okay, so they're stronger than what's in the cathedral, and that means that probably we're doing the cathedral stuff now. I mean, there was no deadline tied to it anyway, so...
What's happened?
Yeah. You gotta have to go buy equipment, so...
Wind up here.
All right then.
Yeah, let me check the mag exchange rate, actually.
Be a lifesaver.
And stinking
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
I went the wrong way. Fuck my life. Gods. There really wasn't anything else on me, so I do have to go back anyway. Oh wait, I could have gone to the dude specifically from the fast travel thing. All right.
What's it all got to do with that?
Let's do it properly this time. It's not that way.
Looking to sell, are you?
Exchange rate's only a 2. That's a hard pass.
What can I do? Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Happy to hear that.
Or Papyrus, Aegif, the Mustari, and of course the other tribes too. These tribes abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's possible for them to get normal jobs. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that's all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become an igniter experimentation subject. There's no guarantee they'll survive those. What kind of experiments?
What's happening?
Igniter experiments? What does that entail? I know the specifics myself, not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are not considered common and useful tools, blood being spilled for their development, I know it. I don't know many people on my side, but I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world will be a better place with more people like that. Like my feelings of support and encouragement for her, I feel eloquence has improved.
All right.
Fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. Let's see.
If you can help incredulous.
Wonder if he has any. I doubt he'd have anything new. Yeah, figures.
Please, if you can help.
All right then.
Wonder if that one dude with the mask is still out. Or actually, no. I need to go and eat meat skewers first. Or check out the market first.
What to pick?
What's happened?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
Hang on a minute, you.
What does he have? Still the same things? No.
Bye-bye now. Hang on a minute.
They did mention that I need to be careful about poison and some other stat effect.
Why did this happen? Closer in. Aha.
Stop that at once!
You won't.
Continue, I must discover a new man amongst men and now be off with you? You can't let me repeat the challenge, that's foul.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Hmm.
I'm chuffed. Welcome.
I forgot to get my mag from the stone earlier.
Dear me!
All she has is that same pendant.
Just might not be worth a wit after all. I can hardly believe such a thing. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Thank you for the red grass.
Hardly believe such a thing.
That's how you want to play it.
You little bastard, you. What is it?
What's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy. You dare call that thing? You know, the face in there is His Eminence Sandfex Fort. Seem to be the faces that the people supported by citizens across the country, just as Majesty said in the sky. But the people's faces here are those who gave people's trust. Starts to say how utterly ludicrous. If Louis ever gained enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock, it's even safer to be here. The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation?
Disgusting human, are the officials really leaving that corpse to rot? Ah, close your ray. How His Majesty's funerals come to this?
Look at that.
People are causing an uproar.
You. Hello there.
Just let me see the rock, bro.
Isn't that let's
300.
Yep.
Grand Cathedral, why?
What I want to do, I could talk to the old man.
Hang on a minute, you.
I'm just
I really am tempted to see if I can go over to the other place, but I have a feeling I can't. You know what I'll do? I'm going to get this old dude's stories about fairies out the way. Then, if he's here, I just want to raise all the stats as efficiently as possible. That's the one thing that always bothers me about this game. I feel as though you have to be like on the ball with everything.
Damn it all.
If he's not here,
But why?
I guess I'll go back to the honeybee and raise my tolerance.
That damn Louis.
He is.
I wonder.
Imagination.
Long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There's this cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, haha. Anyway, fair enough. He ventured deep and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caused his eye to approach him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "You ought to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. Before she knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him out safely to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as she lived.
Oh my.
I mean, he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick things up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right.
Okay.
Well then.
Although I really am kind of curious.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Taking its time, it will. I am really curious to see if I can take on the thing over there. But if he said that the monsters here are stronger than the cathedral, I guess it is more worth it for me to just go at the cathedral for right now.
Let's make it happen.
What's happened?
All right then.
Wrong button.
That reminds me.
Regina gave us a request we can work on. Check request.
Really?
Nothing new. Wrong button again.
That reminds me. What do you want to do?
I'm taking in the scenery. There's a spot near the igniter shop.
That reminds
You don't need to raise wisdom for a bit. And no one can talk with. And let's go buy equipment and let's head over to the cathedral. I think you spent like a pretty good first 2 days. Nice try.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
What's the exchange rate, brother? For 3?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm gonna get my rewards from the big stone. Then I'm pretty sure I can just head back.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guards are sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
What is it?
The hell's that?
This I cannot fathom.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Hello there.
It's...
Let me spy on the rock.
Isn't
Only 150 during the day, but it's 300 at night.
Yep.
That's still pretty good.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Was there a general shop? There's the one general shop down at the basic market.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me go see more really quickly, in case he has anything that we can actually utilize. Go out on a whim and say that he doesn't have any. He might not have anything. forest, but I just want to check and see. I don't want to spend the magla and potentially find something that I could spend it on. Because I'm not in dire need of money. But more money is cool.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
It's the presence of a new archetype.
Hello.
Study archetypes and inherit skills seekers research. My assignment for you is to develop the healer.
I can
The
hardly
progress you made, strengthened level 10. Oh, so that's his request, basically.
All right.
Dang. Okay, at level 3 we get AoE heal. But we lose out on a single target heal for like a party-wide one. It's honestly not a bad.
All right.
500 mag.
What would you care to know?
Hold on, I think I might be misunderstanding this. Okay, so hopefully, if I'm understanding this correctly, then doesn't that mean that...
What now?
If I'm thinking I did this correctly, then the healer should have access to... Okay, so that's an inherited. It said that wind would also be nice, so I'd like to have both. The others don't have any additional, so. Alright, that's it for now.
You're coming.
I think I'll spend like, I'll turn like 1,000 mag into 3,000 gold. We buy out equipment, then we actually go into this place for a bit. We still play for another hour. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. This is the sort of game that you got to be playing in long sessions too. Not because I'm like trying to blitz through it, but because it's not a game that you could play for like 2 hours and then move on from. At least in my opinion.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Unstinking believable.
Looking to sell, I.
Yeah.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, this has.
That reminds me.
Never mind.
What now?
She can wear this. He's wearing that.
That reminds me.
I did that twice on accident. I don't know why I thought triangle was like an item shop button for some reason.
Oh, you're not getting off
Can't
the
find a
hook
piece
for
of armor that
that.
fits my body. What a disgrace.
What are you pining for?
Now then.
Indeed.
Wish I could check what equipment I had on before I started buying stuff like this.
Good.
It would just make it easier in like in the simpler sense, like just knowing what it is that you're doing or spending money on before you go off and buy anything.
Gone to shite, this has.
Ow, camel pit. What can I do?
He needs more donations, I'm guessing.
I need a moment of...
Gonna be tough.
You also have to talk to her instead of just giving her money. It feels like the money is like a prerequisite instead of like an actual, you know, like, not just like a little donation.
Yeah? And what is it?
Okay. I think that Hulkenberg Hulk needs new equipment. I need a new weapon at least.
Fitness Grand
can I
Pacer
do?
Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it
Oh, come off it.
Oh, what'll I do?
This is the weapon shop.
What is it? Hello there.
Indeed.
Ooh, I went broke off of that. I mean, it's money well spent. Honestly. And I could have just gone straight to the place without doing this.
What'll I do?
All right then. Go.
Oh, for a second I was worried the game froze for a second. I was gonna be like, game please?
Hey,
Here's the R-Lane thread for you if you ever need to return to the entrance to the flask. Oh, thank you. She actually picked stuff up for me. But yeah, we also have
What now?
the hero's incense. Increase health. Me. I have a feeling this is one of those games where the protagonist character gets killed in a fight, then he is also dead. Hulk probably deserves the extra health more than me.
I found new power.
Yes, now we have Medi. 10 mana for a heal, everybody. It does suck to not have the quick instant like heal, but I guess we'll make do.
Got it.
what do you think?
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
I wonder how long this is. Well, the only problem is MP, really. Still signs of the Magla. Oh, shoot. Still signs of the Magla float throughout the air, but at least their attempt to ambush has failed. I'll cease.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We gotta take the opportunity to do the best we can. Make sure Grease's death wasn't in
Yes.
vain. Let's proceed.
Everything's pretty standard.
What?
Wait, it's this person. It's the papyrus girl. Wait a minute, so she's the one who uses the brass knuckles. Game, no, please, I already wasted all that time. Now you gotta tell me you're gonna put a fourth party member in here just now? I was wondering where this chick was.
What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way? This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
She is the one with the brass
Wait.
knuckles.
Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop to heal and treat your wounds. What's the hurry?
Is there something urgent?
Of course there is. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We'll go rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh, it's Parapus. I kept saying papyrus. I feel stupid. It's 5,000. No, shut up. You're not allowed to say anything. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. You're stronger than that. I wasn't even going to say anything bad. I was just going to say she had a cute accent. But I feel it would be wrong for me to just not clarify that. Gods. I don't want to hear anything out of any of you people. This isn't going to bite you in the butt. There's no way. Dang, an accent is cute. Then...
Oh, come on.
Wonder what her name is. I wish she'd tell us. Carapace woman. She's waiting for the help, so please come find her as quick as you can. She's gotta be a party member. The stop is shelling brass knuckles, and I see what she has on her hands.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Charging in!
Forgot I need to lock on.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it would be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Can't wait to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Maybe we'll get some rescue on that door. So there's a save point here, or a Magla Hollow. I totally remember what the name of it was. I didn't need to walk over to it to check. Unlike you weaklings.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Oh, that thing didn't go down in one swing.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. There it is.
Time for some close
Oh, that's not a weak wolf.
Brace yourselves.
This can howl. I think attack those.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Can't use synthesis because of the status ailment.
Almost finished.
Okay.
Let's stay calm.
Unlock synthesis medica. Medium heal for all hours. Okay, okay. I see, I see.
No, this won't work. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Stay sharp!
What's up? Oh, power of heroes!
Allies, together!
Can't.
Fight there!
Fireclaw?
Stroll's been burned. Better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Not bad. I forgot how goofy his sword looked. The anime weapon.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Look at this slow walk, man. We still haven't beaten up that weird wisp-looking thing.
This is a bad one. Anyone
Might
have
be
anything for
gone.
burn?
Oh, woohoo, you'll be fine. Wait, actually.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There is. Over there. We can only get back around to it.
Come say hello, treasure.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
So there's a dodge
As long
roll.
as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
There they are.
I dodge rolled too early. There's 4. Okay, I can't need Stroll burned. Fuck you, game.
It burns!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
All yours.
Pass your turn.
We can do
Watch out
this.
for any enemies targeting
We don't have Patra, so we can't cleanse the burn. Blue cheese restores 150. This shit is cheap. What? That'll clear the burn off roll.
It burns!
Can't use synthesis due to the stats. Oh wait, I kept pressing the wrong move.
I
can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Oh, I need what's-her-face to... Ah,
the right
fuck,
move.
man.
Warrior!
Just pick off one of these guys.
Hack and slash! Moment of truth! That'll do!
Always comes
Is that
through.
all? Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Flare!
I'm just checking for weaknesses at this point.
Two remain.
The captain took her down.
Take this!
Now.
Dang.
Great job,
I didn't just get one shot by the skill.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back! With healing power! Thank you.
Oh, this is so convenient. Medi is so much stronger than those fairy dusts. But still convenient because they can be used on everybody.
Right there!
Ragged
Not too
fur.
shabby. Let's keep this up,
Ragged
everyone.
fur, not ragged fur, dummy. Okay, so I see what I need to do. I just need to dodge the wolves when they're about to attack. I
I
just
think that's all of them.
need to read it carefully.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Right there.
Oh, right, we did it!
Forward! That was brilliant.
I don't know how we get to there. Ooh, Jesus.
Oi.
You're late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lifts. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye out for that lot locked up in the desk upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking the hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in. No, use your head, won't you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clads will probably know about it. Now they're no friends of ours, so it's nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. I assume Lewis is private army. They lack discipline though. I imagine their guard hastily thrown together.
hey,
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of the soldiers in Lewis's army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with the uniform bearing the colors... Oh, I accidentally turned the volume down on my own headphones. I was wondering, did the sound cut out for a second? Those with the uniform bearing the colors are common soldiers. His elites have pure white uniforms, thus are called white clads. You know, the guard is leaving. When did we get us here to check the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing any guards around. We have just the army dogs to help with manage.
all right.
Let's hurry.
People are just awful. Yeah. Lock. Let's go, please. We have families injured. Damn. Need the key to open the room. Just hold on tight.
Hurry.
Oh, desk somewhere.
I bet there's treasure.
There they are.
Your enemies
How's that?
They're actually pretty weak.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there. Time for some closure.
Ooh, got him.
We have the edge.
Give him my all. Warrior!
Yeah, it's this one that's probably got the most
I'll
health.
cut you down. The end's in sight.
Nice bite us
Always
power.
comes through.
Wind. Just one left.
The
Keep it
captain
on,
took
oath
one
of
down.
knighthood. Take this.
Good work, gang.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Oh. I was so scared for a second. I saw Hulk running towards us. I was just like, oh shit, why does that enemy have red hair? Wait, hold on, am I stupid? No, you're not stupid. Maybe. He has noticed us.
What?
Yeesh.
Hey.
Oh no, my hand.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wait, no, I actually woke him up? What?
What was that?
You who've allied yourself with these hounds. Now that is vile.
It's up to you now.
Let's wrap this up.
Ooh, that was nasty. And those were crits too. God's wrath.
You could make this easy and die.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
I shall vanquish you.
Goodbye. The oh no, my hand thing. I thought that was just some goofy, sarcastic dialogue option. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would not have done it. Is there dialogue after that? Did that do anything, or was it just more experience and money in my pocket? Please have them scold me for accidentally triggering that guard. Oh, come on, man. That's way too funny. Please, the game is loading in a little dialogue box for me for being stupid.
Come on.
It was just a stray fight.
Let's push through. Head down. We strike first. Okay. Let's give this all we've got. They yet cling to life.
Two remaining.
Good ones. Brightest power. Light. Last one.
For the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Take this. Worthy foe after all.
No unscathed triumph. Up, stunned. Never mind. Ozo. Dragon's indignation. Oh. A unscathed triumph.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good work, Hulk. Nice stun. Really saved us. You got bonus experience and money.
Nice.
Gold gets a level. First aid. Weak HP recovery from one ally can only be used from the pause menu. Oh, it's 2 MP. That's actually not bad. It's super cheap though.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Gambler's Jewel. A jewel that slightly augments luck.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are.
Oh, these guys are not that weak.
Give us all we've got.
Throw!
Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash.
Clean kill. Dang.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I'm eager to see you use that.
Cat's rat. Oh yes, this cures status ailments.
Is that the end then?
Let's
Clear the
go.
way.
They look pretty weak. Let's not miss it.
No. Shut up.
Right there. I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Right there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ah, dead end. Tragic. What are these white wolves?
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great job! There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be
Yeah, no, I
okay.
don't trust that, man.
Watch out!
Right there. Charging in. Push through.
Great job!
Cut.
All right!
There they are. Forward.
We're not alone.
I do love this flying at the wolves like this lock on.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Alright, let's go save these hostages. I can remember. Oh, yeah, it's back up this way.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Right, now, where is this papyrus woman? I mean, I said papyrus woman. Carapace.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was here. No, we're too late for someone. If only we could do something. Did some live? Are there any other hostages here?
It's terrible.
None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Alright, I need to focus on survivors. Make your way to the exit. We'll escort you there. But where is she?
Now then.
Other than escort to safely, you're the last of them. Thank you for everything when you're dead.
Hey!
You know, Parapus girl, she had black hair. No, she was a yellow flower clip. I guess I'm among the casualties.
What?
Damn it.
You know her. Please see she was returning her family a proper burial. She's rallying behind. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. So I will see that man safely away as you not tell for Parapus girl. It's a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but. Man, of course we weren't able to save her, man. I doubt the outcome would have been different if we showed up 2 days earlier, though. Just have a feeling.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Here she is.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arm, whispering words I'm sorry to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Dang. I'm the Parapus woman's friend, albeit too late to help her. Despite the outcome, she was grateful to help.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Wait a minute, they mentioned this Katharina chick when we were looking at the bounty board earlier. I recognized the name, but I didn't realize this was her.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Oh,
Why
shit.
are you so surprised?
Why are you surprised? Well, you were in trouble. I would have picked the bottom option.
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
It's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
You'd have the right of it.
I think you're right.
We're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me. What is she going to be then? What characteristic? The fighter? Probably? It's either fighter or monk.
The loyal hunter,
The brawler.
Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
Close enough.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
I'm sure more will be happy about this. Can now study the brawler in academia.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
That was actually pretty surprising. I wasn't expecting her to be dead. I expected that we would have actually found her. Man. Poor Parapus girl whose name I don't think even was mentioned. If her name was mentioned and I totally forgot it, it's not because she's a Parapus, it's because I'm daft.
Got it.
Drink the last of the hostage. Don't we have anything to do on this floor anymore? Keep moving then. Oh, it's Plateau. Is that what the cat's name is?
All right, incredible.
Exorcist Knuckles. Huh. Well, I mean, if you switch class to Brawler, then I guess that does make sense.
Isn't that...
Moore did mention that the cat would help you on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting Mirage of Moore's pet, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would a Magla Hollow. Let's prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance if you spot him. Try petting him again.
What do you think?
Actually, oh, we did kind of... This would be a perfectly fine spot to wrap things up. For now. And there aren't too many more skills that he's missing. Nah, kinda lost my train. Oh wait, you can walk with Gallic on your shoulder if you're like this? Aw, that's actually kinda cool. That's actually a nice detail. No, I think I actually will save right now. I think we've got enough game time done. And then I'll have to get this cut ready and uploaded.
Yep.
He said he's finished recording our journey as of now. Let's keep going. Thank you, Plateau. But unfortunately for us, that is it for right now. Don't worry, I'm just closing out the game. Oh, man. Oh, that game's... The only thing that I dislike, though, is these loading screens. I admit, my weird decisions would be so much less annoying if I wasn't running all over the place like a psychopath. But anyhow, thank you all for watching. How do I put this? What's a generic end to a video for YouTube that could also work for Twitch, or just do do one for each? You know what? I like your idea more, brain. All right, if you enjoyed, feel free to give the video a like, subscribe, comment. I'll try to read them. I mean, it's not as though I'm doing much better, so I likely will respond if there is one. On Twitch, if you aren't already followed, please follow to stay up to date the next time that I stream. But yeah, till then, see you next time.